Hi, everybody. I hope everyone's having fun tonight. I know I said there's something very special for today, and there's two things today. The game we are playing is called A Short Hike, and the thing that's going to be hilarious, I have these. I'm wearing them. I'm wearing at least one during stream. So this is going to be fun. My parents bought me this at HomeSense. It was pretty cheap. There's 3 masks in here. Sorry, I'm reading them back. It says, animate your skin with Cleanse Shop Edible Masks. Big juicy skin. Our animated corgi face masks help smooth out our day when life gets a little rough. This niacinamide, infused sheet mask will help reduce the appearance of bumps, blemishes, and hyperpigmentation. I didn't know corgis could do that much. Fun fact, corgis were once used to herd cattle. Everyone knows that. Great. That, like, out of all the facts, that one. Anyway, this is the back, everybody. Hope you can see that. Yep. We're gonna have this face at the end. Sparkles. Should I put it on now or later? Like, I can put it on a little bit later and just talk for a bit, and before the game starts, I'll put it on. I'm putting it on before the game no matter what, but if you want me to put it on right now, I haven't even opened up the package yet. Like, HomeSense has been great at their products. They're like a step up from thrift store. This is one of the packages. It feels like there's a lot of the juice in there. They're like, if you want it cold, which will be even more surprising, put it in the fridge. So, oh good, it's cruelty free. Sorry, there it is. Cruelty free. Game sooner than later, don't know how long I'll stay on stream. For certain, let's put this on really quick. I doubt it'll take very long. Or what I'll do is take a break midway and put it on then. So, oh, yeah, we're listening to spooky lo-fi. Just pause that. Yes, I got stuff ready today for spookiness an hour before stream started. That's right, the banner was made in 2 hours. That's about it. It's all pretty. I picked this game because it reminds me of my best friend. That's right. Claire, you're gonna have a great time here this summer. I think it'd be good to get away from the city and take a break from everything else going on. Are you still awake? Maybe. Hold on a little longer. We're almost to the ferry. Yeah, I played it a little bit before to just check on it and make sure the controls were correct. Hello. Nice hat. Hey, how's it going? Haven't seen you all day. You've been busy? Kinda. Well, not really. I've just been waiting around for a call. Oh no, its stream is pretty weak, crashing often on my end. Hope it clears up. Well, our connection's been weak. Like, I had a stream that lasted only like 30 seconds because it crashed. I hope you don't lose it. Please tell me if it crashes again. Just been waiting around for a call. Well, there's your problem. There's no reception out here. Wait, what? Pretty much no reception. Maybe able to get some at Hawk Peak. Oh yeah, I guess. But that's pretty far, isn't it? It's not that far. We've made that trek before. Figured you would have gone already. Oh, yeah. Been meaning to go. But I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Well, today is good as any. I'm just gonna say it also in chat. No. There we go. It's good as day as any. Just take a white beach trail, head north at the fort. Then follow the signs for Hawk Peak. No problem. Alright, to Hawk Peak we go. Woo! Crashed. F3, F5 brought me back. Glare! Did you know? You can hold space while ready to glide through the air. Of course. Everyone knows that. Why do you ask? I don't know. Just had a feeling you might want to know. Okay. That's really weird that it keeps crashing, because I'm looking at the screen on my phone. It's also showing the stream. It hasn't crashed yet, but wouldn't know. This game's very... Hey yo! Find me 15 shells! What? Why? I want them! Yeah, but what? It's a secret! Hey, okay. And keep my eye out. Keep both eyes out, please. Man, kid. I found a shell. Let's do this. Dang it. At least I swim, right? I found a coin. Yay! Ooh, treasure chest. Let's go for it. Hold on. Chest first. Ooh. Hey dude, what's happening? Oh, you know. Just jamming out on the beach. Building sandcastles and whatnot. Sounds like a good time. You know it. Keep it fresh. Weird kid. Whatever. It's got a feeling of Animal Crossing, but not quite. Give me shell. I got a cape. Ooh, another shell. Oh, that's just rock. Feels like my character is kind of a pushover. Heard some rumors. Do you like rumors? I dabble. Okay, hear me out. Jim just bought a metal detector. He was running around yesterday, looking for stuff around the island, and was going nutso. Seems like there's stuff buried all over the island. What kind of stuff? I don't know. Metal stuff? That's not much of a rumor. That's just more like this thing happened. Ooh, coins. Give me coins. I'm gonna need them later. Howdy. How can I help you? I don't know. Guess I'm fine. Alrighty. Let me know if you need directions or want to buy anything. Oh, what are you selling? Well, we have a provincial park merch and some hiking supplies like golden feathers. What are those? They sound cool. They are cool. They make rock climbing easier. And in your case, they'll also help you fly. You can buy one for 40 coins. I only have... I only have 26. I need 40. God dang it. Let's see. Let's go to Hawk Beach first, I think. Or, like, we still need to find coins, so. Okay. Obviously, I'm not going. Yet. Yet, everyone. Are you still there, Edward? Or, like, is it gone again? There's a marathon race at the Meteor Lake today. The competition this year is fierce. Ooh, I found toy shovel. Another shell, yes. Give me all the shells so that little boy will not start yelling at me again. I don't want to be yelled at. Don't yell at me, child! Go this way. Because I can swim. Swim you with the fishes. Ooh. Later in the game, you learn how to fish. Yes, I talked to you. Ooh, painter. Hey, what you painting? Oh, you can't tell? It's supposed to be the coastline. Ooh. So, trying to go for a more of abstract look. I think I can see it now. It's still a work in progress. But I don't know if I like where it's going. I think I'm gonna head over to the Blackwood Forest Lighthouse soon. I'm still trying to find the right inspiration. It's so sweet! Oh, I can't get that. I want it! Had a coin! Did you know the infamous local dish, strawberries and toast, was invented here at Hawk Peak? Like, anybody could have thought of that. Good job. Anyway, please join us at 5 p.m. for a delicious serving of the historical dish. I like strawberries. I will be happy to have some. Even if you didn't invent the idea. Ooh. Okay. No! I want the chest! Might be because I'm greedy. Might be L'Oreal. Nobody knows. Ah, shit. You still there? I just want to make sure that nobody's... Huh. I guess he's not here anymore. Oh well. We're gonna play anyway. It's too bad it's crashing. I don't think I've had it crash this bad before. Yes! Gimme! Oh, still at 29. I need 40. Let's talk to these guys. Hey there. What are you up to today? I'm hiking up to Hawk Peak. That's a tough hike, you know? You need to learn how to rock climb to make it to the top. Why don't you join our rock climbing club? Oh, is it just the two of you? Hey! The Rock Climber Clubs Association has hundreds of members spanning over 35 countries worldwide. Hundreds of members in growing and refining the art of rock climbing. Pushing the craft to its absolute limit and beyond. I meant if it's just the two of you, like, here. What of it? Listen, kid. Climbing ain't for the weak of heart. Most people don't have what it takes. It's not really that bad. So anyway, you want to join the Rock Climbers Club? Sure. Great. We've got a third member. Not third. Just another drop. In the hundreds. Worldwide. Alright. Anyway, so first things first. You got a golden feather? Oh, not yet. You can't climb without one. But you can buy them at the visitor center. They should be pretty cheap. Come back when you've bought one. Coolios! Crap. I went wrong. I did something wrong. If I go and talk, hey dude, can I borrow your shovel? Sorry, bud. I need it for sandcastle construction. Isn't it a bit big for that? Yeah, but that's how shovels are. You can get smaller ones. Ones made for sandcastles. What? Sounds fake. I love that it's just like conspiracy. Shovels can be smaller? Conspiracy. I've got one on me. Here, take a look at this. Oh, that's perfect. Let's trade. I found a shovel. Thanks, dude. Here you go. When you want to use my shovel, press N to open your inventory and equip it. Keep it fresh. That kid's weird. But so am I. Gotta make sure I don't fall. The one lifeguard stop. Ooh, another spot. Coins. Yes! Let's go get a golden feather. If anybody else is feeling technical difficulties, please say it in the chat. I would prefer you to do that. Because my end looks fine. Might be just his computer, but I'd prefer it if somebody else did it as well. Villager Center. Gimme. Sure, here you go. Yes! We got it. Let me explain how they work. If you press space while you're in midair, you can flap your wings for a double jump. But that's not all. You can climb a wall and push against it and hold space. The more golden feathers you have, the more you'll be able to climb and fly. Have fun out there. We're going on that hike now. My outfit's changed. I'm wearing red now. Nope, my bad. Dang it. I'm messing up. Man, am I doing that. I think it's just me, not you having trouble. You would have noticed. Game is cute. It is cute. The main character reminds me of you. That's why I love it. Dang it. I keep jumping like right near the bottom. Ah! Do I need another feather to do this wall? God dang it. Another feather. Let's scale that wall like a boss. The music's so soothing. I don't know why I thought it was sad. Like, it was... When I first played it, I thought it was kind of sad. Where to go? Hot Peak Trail? Yeah, alright. This seems like the kind of thing you'd want to get through. Like, not the game. Like, the hike. It is a fun exploring game, though. What's up? I'm just jogging, warming up for the race later today. I'm a little nervous. There's gonna be a lot of skilled runners out there. Another reason why I love this game for you. Still reminds me of you. I can run faster. See you later, Slowpoke. You think you're gonna run faster than me? Hi. Hi. Are you okay? Not really. I'm supposed to run in a marathon today. But I've lost my lucky headband. I've worn it to every race I've ever run. I don't know if I could race without it. Where'd you lose it? Somewhere in the Blackwood Forest? I think. I could take a look for you. Really? You'd do that for me? Sure. It's a red headband. I can give you a reward. Could give you a pair of running shoes. Don't you need those? Well, I just got sponsored by this shoe company. They gave me like 10 pairs. Whoa. Congrats. Oh. Thanks. But, let me know if you see a red headband. I know how to beat this one. So I'm just gonna sneak on past you there. Very Canadian of me. I need to find the turtle again. There he is, see? The camera moves are pretty smooth, which is super nice. Oh, weird question, but where'd you get that headband? I don't know. I've had it for ages. Why? Well, I was talking to this rabbit, and she said she lost her headband somewhere around the forest. You mean Sue? Maybe? I didn't get her name. She was worried. She was really worried about it, though. She said it was lucky and she needs it to race. I'm supposed to race her later today. She's so talented. I've been really looking forward to it. What if I gave you mine? I'm pretty sure it's the same kind. Maybe she wouldn't notice? Oh, But then wouldn't it be lucky? I don't know. Just take it. If she wants it. Nice. You got a headband. Very sweaty headband too. It's a flight for the enjoyment of it. Like, do I really need to know how to run? I'm already going pretty fast. Any luck in finding my headband? Well, I found this. That's not it. The sweat stains aren't in the right place. Man, somebody needs to get a life because they're memorizing where their sweat stains are. Here. Where'd you find this? Actually, the turtle gave it to me. They said you could have it. They're looking forward to the race that they didn't want you to miss it. What? Really? Taylor the Turtle? Whoever named that child really needs to get more original. They're like the regional champion? This headband has to be like at least twice as lucky. Possibly even quadruple lucky. Okay, I'll take it. I'm so pumped. Take these running shoes. I found running shoes. You can hold R to run with them. However, just keep in mind that running requires gold feathers. Maeve, let's find a good spot to run. Here. Nope, wrong way. I keep forgetting. Whee! There you go. I ran into the trees. Who needs stairs? You just do your thing. Is that supposed to be a Hawk Peak? Move. Yeah, Hawk Peak Trail. Okay, so I did it. Whee! Where am I? No clue. I do not have a map. Excuse me, do you have the time? Oh yeah, let me check. See, normally I would know the time. I just lost my watch. Oh, Sorry? It was very expensive and priceless when you consider the sentimental value. I see. If you find it, can you bring it back to me? Sure. Please don't sell it on the internet or whatever. It's very valuable to me. No, don't worry. Bring it right back. Okay. Thanks. Alright. Close. I like this exploring game. It's a lot of fun. Let's go. Woo! Nope, fell in. Pick myself back up though. I did the peek. Is that rude, child? Hurt my feelings. The hot springs at the peak create this amazing updrafts. The feeling of flying there is incredible, but isn't it kind of dangerous? Not really. Should be no problem for you. Like, there's so much left over here. Ooh, shut. Man, I only have 6. That child wants like 15. It ain't fair. I want the child to leave me alone. I don't want to be picked on by a child. Run away! Luckily for this game, you don't really need to pause. So, I'm going to put on the face mask now while the game's going. Just real quick. I don't know why it opens at the bottom. That makes no sense. You can look and listen to the pretty music, which sounds so sweet. Like, why have the tear part on the bottom? It's confusing. Here goes nothing. Alright. Oh, that's very gooey. I don't want to drip onto the desk, so I'm kind of having it over here. It's very brown. It smells kind of sweet, but also kind of chemically. Here's the nose. No. Yeah. Put that down. Meh. I was saving these for stream because I thought it would be funny. And it is. It's stupid funny. Like, why would you bother? But funny for me. There's so much after. That thing is like filled with juice. Knew it! I knew it'd be funny. Oh. Ugh. It's going in my mouth. They over soaked the mask. I want you to see the face too. Pull it all up. There. I might go to HomeSense and try to find some more that are silly, because this is funny and it's skincare, so why not? There we go. Back to the game! Yeah, it's still really gooey, and there's like a lot of that skin stuff still in the bag. The entire package was $7 with 3 of them in there, so I wasn't expecting much. It's more of a novelty. My hands are now sticky. They feel weird. It's rejuvenation going on to your hands. Yeah. Alright. I love the flying part. Dang it. My fingers be slippies. No! I'd be smart. Even though there's right there. I landed on their head. Well, it would be if I had a gold feather. Apparently they sell them at the visitor center. They do. Alright. There's a turtle. There's so many trees. Hey. Ah. Yes, this setup is 100% legal. This is the most that reminds me of my best friend. Yes, this setup is 100% legal. Yes, I have a valid permit. Wait. Fine, you got me. Hold on. I lost it. I'm a terrible liar. I'm a mess. Please don't write me up. I can bribe you. This thing feels like it's sliding down. Because it's going more in my mouth. I found bait. You bribed me with bait. Did you really just hand me a fistful of worms? It's fishing bait! I'm desperate. What would you do? Well, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna tell anyone. Wait, really? Aren't you a junior ranger? Nope. My aunt's a ranger, but I don't work for her. Oh well. You won't tell anyone, right? Nah. Good, I guess. You can keep the bait. Thanks. This dude's weird. Yay! Monies! No! Damn it. I'm glad I saved these face masks for this. They're ridiculous. Meteor Lake Overlook, Hawk Peak Trail, and Blackwood Trail. Looks like they're starting the race. Running is my life. I run marathons all around the world. Cool, dude. But you're not wearing pants. But neither am I. It's dangerous to go slow. That's why I go fast. No duh. And we're back. Ooh, chest. Perfect. Yeah, give me that money. Capybara! Or donkey. One of those two. I don't know. How's it going? Good. The fish are biting today. Cool. So, is fishing hard? Nope. It's easy. I can show you if you like. Yeah. Here. I'll lend you my spare rod. I got a fishing rod. Cast your fishing line. It's pretty easy. Just press Q. Boom! I'm so good at this. So, what do I do now? Yo, wait. Oh, okay. I do look quite silly. Just saw myself. Am I doing this right? Yep. Gotta get that skincare in. Maybe should cast it again. You know, find a better spot. This spot is good. Saw some fish around here earlier. It's a good sign. Sometimes. You just gotta wait. Patience is key. Not my strong suit. Honestly. Look alive. Fish is nibbling. Should I pull it out? Not yet. Go, wait for it to bite. We're doing it! We're doing it! I got a fish! Tiny common carp. 31.6 centimeters. See? Easy as pie. I don't know if I'd say that. I suck at baking. I mean easy as eating pie. I can get behind that. Ooh, did I get more monies? I want monies. Because I want to buy another gold feather. Like, make it awesome. Sail away! Interesting. Push it this way. Ball! 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 Ooh. Ball! Ball! Gotcha. So stoked to eat breakfast, but it's already in the afternoon. Tomorrow's breakfast. It's the best meal of the day. Sometimes when I'm about to go to bed, I get so excited at the thought that I have trouble sleeping. Okay, dude. Woo! And down I am. Got power lines going through. I wonder how far we are off the mainland. I wonder if I'll ever need these, but Doesn't hurt to grab them. Looks like I'll need them eventually, so. Dang it. How long should I wear this for? Should I keep wearing it? Yeah, I'll keep wearing it. It's a little annoying, but that's not the worst thing in the world. I can't believe this game was $10. So close. Yes. Nice. Whee! Yeah. Didn't think I was actually going to get it. I wonder if I could ever get enough golden feathers to be able to make that climb. Goat Creek Path and Meteor Lake. This reminds me of Golden Years. Like, I've not, like, gone on that hike, but just, like, from looking at it. Like, I've seen many pictures of Golden Years, and I think I've passed by it at least once. Nice. There's tons of money. Money, money, money. Money. Ooh. Nope, don't fall off the cliff. Not like we would die, but just doesn't seem like a good idea. The Hiatus distillans rubber flower. Hawk Peak Provincial Park's official flower. A unique species that blooms instantly in a flash flooding conditions, inflating like a water balloon. Experience it for yourself in the park's communal water buckets. All buckets are property of the park. Please do not remove buckets from park. A bucket full of water seems heavy. I don't think I could fly or climb carrying the bucket full of water. I could probably still glide. Give me the money. Now I remember where I am. I still like running it. Money. Give me money. Yes, I am a greedy bitch. Who cares? Wasn't I supposed to, like, not remove it? I'm not good at listening to instructions, aren't I? Ooh, money. Is this someone else? Hey, it's you again. Yep. Classic me again. So, what do you think of this so far? Whoa. This is really good. It's like better than real life. Haha. Well, I don't think I can compete with real life, but I am happy with it so far. I don't know if you'll fit into my expedition though. I'm trying to come up with something more interesting. I'm gonna follow one of the rivers up to its source. I have an idea for a painting it from that perspective. Blech. Coolios, dude! I got a bucket of water that might have a flower. The thing is, you never get a map in this game. Not that I'm aware of. I don't think you ever get a map. You have to just remember. Damn it, I fell in the one spot I didn't want to go. Oh well. Not a big whoop. Man, that kid makes a lot of sandcastles. He's good at it. Who'd have thunk it? Give me gold feathers. Stupid child! Let's rob him. Who's in for robbing? Because I am. Am I supposed to go, like, all the way back with my flower? Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Like, I got it? I don't know why I took it. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to it. It's like, hey, flower, let's go. That needs a water bucket. It's heavy, like, that don't make no sense. Jump. None of your business, except business of getting me 15 of them. You weird child. What kind of call are you waiting for? Oh, you know, the thing. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. Don't worry about it, dear. I'm sure it'll all work out fine, I think. A nice hike will help you take your mind off of it. Sure is a nice day. I love it here, you know? Yeah, it's nice. The city's pretty good too, though. It's got cool events. I had so much faith in you. Great food. And also, cell phone reception! We'll get reception too, you know. There's building a new radio tower. Oh, that'll be nice. Probably just frustrated that they can't get the call. I wonder what they're waiting for the call for. Run, run, run! You can't catch me, bitch! Ranger's cabin. Wait, Coast Trail? Okay. Run! Hey, Claire. How's the day treating you? Well, just getting out of the house now. Sort of. It's one of those kind of days. Yeah. It's been kind of caught up in my head all morning. Would you say you feel lost and directionless? Maybe? Well, I just got the thing for you. Take this. Right? To use it, press M to equip. And select it from the items. Thanks. This should come in handy. Happy hiking! Thanks for the compass? Map would have been better, you know. But sure, why not? I wonder who bought all of those stupid feathers. Maybe the child who wants 15 shells. Probably. If that child does not pay me, I swear to God, I'm killing a child. Besides, he's an asshole. Yay! 5 more to go. Monies! Give me monies. Yes! More monies. What can I do with the canoe? That's just a decoration. What do I do with this damn flower? It has crippled me. Alright, here we go. Run, run, run! Run, run, run! Ah, shit. Get out of the water. Nope. Not back in. No. Hey, how's the hike treating you? Oh, it's been nice. It's really beautiful here. I know, right? The view from the top of the hill will be so good. You're going to Hawk Peak too? Oh, no. That's too intense for me. I'm just going to Outlook Point. Will I see you there? Awesome. Catch you later. Yeah, I'm gonna barge in front of you. Because I can. Whew. Yes! Golden feather! Yes! Let's do this. Dude. Kinda in the way? Move. Hey! Good to see you up here. Is it just me? Or is it kinda epic? Yeah, it's epic. Yes! The wind in my face. It makes me feel so good. The visitor center is so tiny from here. Oh, that reminds me. Take this. Treasure map! Apparently there's some sort of treasure buried at Sid Beach. I couldn't find anything. Maybe you'll have better luck. Cool, dude. I got a map. I just want to get by you. This is too intense for you. Come on, ya baby. It's just up and down and up on these rocks that are now covered in snow. No, no, no. We're not falling down. Ooh, or maybe we will. Money! I know, I don't have anything to buy anymore, so. No! So close! Ooh, another shell, though. Once I get to the very, very top, I'm riding this river down. That sounds like fun. Not yet, though. I'm gonna be rich if I keep finding money like this. Here we go. That was close. Dang it, if only money, I wanted another golden feather. Alright, okay. Can't. Hey kid, you wanna buy some golden feathers? Hey, cool. But that's more than twice the visitors, sir. Go buy feathers from them then. They're sold out. Guess you're out of luck. So you can buy my feathers or what? Alright then, pay up. Smell you later. Dang it! I need 7, which means I gotta buy 2 more from this jerk. Meow. There we go. I think I'll keep this on the entire stream. That seems good. That seems to make sense. Yeah. That means I have to go find more monies. Nope, don't fall over yet. Let's... This painting isn't working. What? I like it. Thanks. This park is special to me, but I don't think I'm gonna impress anyone with these. Hey, I'm impressed. I mean, like, leave an impression on anyone. I have to show people that I'm achieving something worthwhile, like academically. I heard there's a graveyard in the shadow of a mountain. I'm gonna try that next. Ooh, it gets really cold. Ooh, gotta make sure I don't fall over. Alright, everybody. This ain't a Hawaiian roller coaster ride, but it's a forest roller coaster ride. No, don't. Just go. I want to ride. Oh, shell. Dang it, I gotta get 3 more. Whee! I wonder if we can sell fish to get coin. I don't think so, but who knows? So what do we do with the fish? Whatever you want, kid. Well, thanks for showing me how to fish. No problem. You're a natural. I don't feel like one. Ooh, since I now have 5, it might be a good idea to do. Oh yeah, here's the graveyard. We're just gonna stay in the graveyard while I sip some tea because my throat's sore now. Vanilla chai tea. That's the tea of the day. What I realized I forgot to do. Oh yeah. Don't worry, we're gonna come back. I just forgot. I know I should be able to do this easily. Here we go. I forgot to change it from just chatting to a short hike. That's like one thing I always forget to do. And yet, I just start playing the game. This thing doesn't pop out, which is annoying. I've tried to fix that before playing it. Here we are. The Orange Islands. Interesting. This is me, island in the sun, and we're gonna go have some fun. This is me, island in the sun. Hey Claire, how's it going? I'm alright. How's business? Quiet. At least getting some good reading time in. Is the motorboat booked today? Nope, not yet. You wanna take it for a spin? Rental fee is 100 coins. See you later. Alright. Talk to you later. Steal the motorboat. Looks like it needs a key to start. Dang it. Dead kid, dang it. Are you okay? No, I'm not. I'm dying of boredom. Big surprise. Oh. Coughed off. It's a very serious problem. Welcome to the Orange Islands. Despite living in the shadow of Hawk Beak, this is a small cluster of islands that has garnished a unique reputation of its own. Are you able to guess how many islands got their name? It'll probably surprise you, but the islands are named after the color of their rock. Now that rocks. For centuries, travelers have been dazzled by the streams of red and orange that flow through these cliffs. But what gives these stones their vibrant colors, you ask? Well, it's simply iron oxide, you see. Now you know. You've actually learned something new today. I feel patronized somehow. Interesting. Now I have two. What are they for? I have two something that I don't know. fun. Howdy. Hi. What you doing? Taking a break. Don't tell anyone, alright? I won't. Don't even know who I'd tell. Good. Can't wait to be done today. Whenever my shift's over. Hey, catching me some rare fish. It's my hobby, you see. If you happen to net some fish yourself, bring it to me and I'll trade your coin. I got some fish already. Oh? Can I take a look? Set it. Common carp, eh? Give you 5 for it. Yes! Settle. That's all for now. I love this game. Well worth buckaroos. It is so well worth it. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for the stream. You are very welcome. I would lend it to you, but apparently it's only got one save slot, so unless you play it on your account, you can't. I just need to find one more stinking shell for that annoying kid. Oh, so close. Really, once you get used to the mask on your face, like, you kind of forget it's there. Like, I recognized it when I checked chat that I was wearing it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm wearing it. At least I don't collect fish for nothing. That's good to know. I'm not collecting it for nothing. Which makes me want to go fish some more. Because I need monies. And just finding it is not great. Oh, that was so perfect. I hit the wrong button. Oh, there we go. Oh, I fell off. Whoops. Nice. Common carp, but bigger. We got a different fish. Rainbow trout. Nice, nice, nice. Gotta say though, I love Stardew Valley, but I hate their fishing mechanism. I like this fishing mechanism. Yellow perch. Ooh la la. I feel like this dock isn't the greatest for fishing though. Ooh, I see minis. Gimme! Yes! No, I don't want to fish here. Get lost, kid. Woo! Mixed swirls in the air. Because I feel like that. Bluegill, nice! This is nice. Nope, whoops, I hit it too soon. Nice. We got 5 fish. I think we're good for now. Let's go sell them. Get some moolah. I feel like the task of getting all the feathers is going to be a while. Whoops. There you go. Right. Noise! I landed right in the boat. Got any fish? So, sorry pal, I already got that fish. But, I can trade you bait for the fish you've already given me. Sure, you can catch fish without bait, but it's a lot faster with it. Is that all? We take a look at that. Rainbow trout for you. Give you 20. Yes! Is that all? Take a look at this. Take it! So, nice catch. Yellow perch is a personal favorite of mine. I'll treat you 10 coins. Here to take my journal. It'll help you keep track of the fish you found. We got a fish journal. We got a fish journal. A journal for the fish to express their feelings. So, is that all? Let's give me a bigger one. Good one. Bluegill has evaded me for a while, but no longer. I'll give you 15 for it. Is that all? Take this one. Nice. Thank you. Ooh, got a chest. Ooh, found a treasure map. Finally, that little dirtbag's gonna get all of his stupid shells. Before I go buy another golden feather, I'm gonna give him the stupid frickin' shells. I'll even give him an extra one because I'm nice like that. Did I swim around the entire thing? Cool. Get over here. Wait, how'd you glide again? Cool. Okay, she's the one that told me the most obvious thing, because by the time I got to her, I figured it out. I got your shells. Ooh, I'll take them. So now what? What? I mean, do I get anything? No! Gee, it's not even a thank you? That's not very nice. I do what it takes to survive. I never promised you anything. Actually, I'm doing something for you. A new job. I already have a job. Well, let's make this your side gig. What if I don't take it? It's your loss. Good jobs are hard to find. So what will it be? No, I don't want to deal with you. Suit yourself. Go away. You're such a mean child. I want a cool fishing spot. But also, your fishing spot should probably have fish in it, you know? That's the thing about fishing spots. You gotta find one that's cool for you, but also, you have to find one with fish. Let's do this hike again. Get another. Get another golden feather from the guy that's a jerk. That's a pretty view. This guy's doing this hike like multiple times? Dude, you hardcore. Not only are you doing one that's quite difficult, but you're doing it again and again and again. Probably brought snacks this time. Like dog treats! Yeah, that's the kind of stuff we enjoy here. We're dogs, so we enjoy treats. It's not literal dog treats, you know. Treats that are meant for dogs like us. The kinds that don't have four legs, but enjoy the ones that do. That's why you guys are called a herd. If any of you were curious. So you gonna buy my feathers or what? Fine. Hey. Alrighty then. Pay up. Yes! Smell you later. Ah, come up all the way for feathers. I really hate you, you know. You're everything that's wrong with the world. Ooh. Whoa! Sploosh. That was fun. I didn't want to do that. I want 2 fish. Big northern pike. Ooh, it's nice and big too. Oh, I got another one. Man, I'm getting these same fish over and over. Damn it. Okay, I have to move. Like, why? Seriously? Please, not another northern pike. Okay, now I'm an expert at catching those. No, I don't need to catch another northern pike. Ooh, coin. No! Hmm. Hmm. Yes. It seems like in certain areas, there's just one type of fish you can catch. I'm not here for you. Yeah, I really like the fishing in this game. Like, it's very similar to Animal Crossing, which I think a lot of this game is inspired by, including the fishing mechanism. We found a crustacean? No joke, that's awesome. Gimme. Hey, what I need, get me through. Hey. Go. Hmm. It looks like there's a giant fish there. I don't know. Maybe it's a rock. Big brook trout. Nice. Gimme. Tiny common carp. Hmm. Not exactly where I wanted to go, but ooh, we'll work with it. There we go. Like, even the way the fish are in the water, very reminiscent of Animal Crossing. Seems like this person really loved Animal Crossing but wanted just the explore part, which I love. Alright, I think that's enough fish for now. Oh, we haven't seen you before. Hi. My name is Avery. I'm quest to become a parkour racing master. Neat. You bet your bottom dollar it's neat. However, trying to find someone to practice with. So, any chance you want to go for a race? Yeah, why not? Fantastic. Okay, so here's the rules. First one to touch the lighthouse door wins. Also, let's only use 3 golden feathers during the race, because that's all I have right now. Sound good? Awesome. Let's do this. You know what I forgot? I can run. I'm gonna let him win. It seems like the confidence boost he needs. More. Gimme. Why can't I grab it? There we go. We got 7 people. 7. Oh yeah, you know what that means. We can finish the hike that we were originally going on. I'm glad I let him win because now I have 7. Thanks, dude. I wasn't caring about. I get lost easily. Real life and in game. I turn myself around so much. It's kind of stupid. Almost not. Oh, it's pretty close. I should probably talk to him to finish off this stupid thing. I won! You put up a good race. It was really fun. Oh, I nearly forgot. I got something for you. Cool. If you get lost during a race, bring me up and we can start over. Bye. See ya. I don't have time to deal with you. I'm a bird on a mission. Bird on a mission. Even though my face would say otherwise. Here we go. Nope, not in the water. This is exciting. We're finally gonna finish the frickin' hike. We're gonna finish! Yay! Oh gosh. Oh yeah, I went up to the observatory. My bad. I just saw stairs and got excited. I'm so excited to finish this. Even though there's still like so much I could possibly be doing in this game. We did it! Whoa, they're frozen now. Oh, interesting. Hold on there, young friend. I hope you don't mind me saying, but you seem a little bit unprepared. Might be cold up here for folks who aren't accustomed. I didn't expect it to get this cold. My feathers are freezing up. Hawk Peak is quite unique in its province for a general normal activity. If you get too chilly, stop at one of the hot springs. That should bring you back your strength. Well, I figured that out from going up. Hey, it's you again. We're almost at the top, but looks like the bridge has collapsed. There might be another way up, or we could just go collect some more golden feathers. I wonder if I could fly up. Haha, sucker! Dang it. We got 76. 79. I'm gonna warm up first. Oh gosh. If Edward plays this game, he's gonna be like, oh, hot springs! Oh, dang it. Because that's my best friend. Wow. We be flying, folks! Dang it, I almost glided all the way home. Which is not where I wanted to go, but still cool. Oh. Howdy. What's up? Got a low in stock, but that's good actually. It's been a busy season. Provincial parks must be tending to something. It's possible. Anyway, we only have one hat left. Plus 100. Okay. I feel like that hat might be useful later. Hmm. Hmm. Howdy. Got any fish? Let's see. Yes, this is the biggest. Northern pike. I'm a fan of this one. Bit me once, but I'm still looking for it. Maybe 20. Nope. Ah, the crayfish. This one's popular here at Hawkbeak. I'll give you 8 coins for it. Only 8? Brook trout? I think 8 coins. Man, I feel stinged. Unless it's like $1 per coin. There we go. At least I'm getting something out of fishing. Just curious. Ooh, interesting. The way forward is blocked. Swimming with my axe. I'm swimming with my axe. Hi ho the dairy-o, I'm swimming with my axe. Meh. Oops. Ooh, passage. Ooh, that's where it came out? Oh, nice. Nice. Me likey. Alright. What's your deal? Well, I can't hug you. Sounds kind of basic. Hey, I'm just saying. Tourists come from all over. They're like, we're gonna hike up Hawkpeak. And then they get up there and they see what they actually takes real effort, and then they give up. Jeez, you don't have to be like that. Just saying. It's a little basic. So, what's your deal? I gave you mine. I need money. I'm gonna be short tuition in next semester. Nearly there though. Just trying to make some extra cash. Huh. How much do you need? After selling all my junk, I'll still be short 400 coins. Oh, yeah. Whatever. That's life, I guess. Oh, poor guy. Now I actually care about him. I thought he was just gonna be a jerky freaking teenager, and now it's like, oh, I care. I have to come out about it. It's like, that's it. Ooh, we're at 9. Yes. Look at me glide, rolling and gliding. We're just falling down in style. Hmm. Alright, let's get fishing then. 13 bait. Whoops. In her shadow, it says, his vessel was lost on the water, but the beacon found Cotter. So he buried his trade at the end of its shade, to keep safe the lightkeeper's daughter. Might have gotten it, but doesn't hurt to check. Me be greedy. And good reason to. There's a lot of stuff to buy in this game. Wasn't expecting that. Hmm. Maybe that was it? I don't know. Cool. Hmm. This is a lot of fun. I'm trying to scale a mountain right now. Worth it. Oh, that would have really hurt. Yet we are alive! Dang it. Alright, well that's the area for that fish. This thing's completely dry now. Dang it. There it is. Whoop! Here's the fun mask. All done. All of its juices are on my face. There. Probably do another one next stream, which is Friday, not next week. Yeah, that's starting this week. Big surprise. Also, what is the time? 9:02. Tiny albino crayfish. Awesome. Something new to give, which means we might get some more money. I'm gonna buy the hat once I get 100. Do you really think it's luck? Well, I don't know. I've gotten this far, and it's just me. Like, it's gotta be luck. Maybe a little, but you're so fast. And you train so much. And you've gotten far because you're good. Aw. Yeah, I know. I think I've known all along, but I don't know. I get so nervous. Sometimes I wonder if this is all a fluke. Ah! Yeah, hit me where it hurts, that's okay. But you're right. I don't need luck. Here, you can have the headband back. I'm gonna do this all on my own. I got a headband again. Whoa. Thanks. Good luck in the race. You've got this. Now I'm gonna go talk to the turtle and go, take your frickin' little headband back. It's gross. Neither of them want it. Why do I have it? Ew. I gave it to her. So she's back in the race? Yes. She returned the headband, though. She seems inspired. I think she wants to win luck-free. I don't think she needs it. But you know what? Why don't you keep the headband? That way, we'll be equal. Do you really think it matters? Well, probably not, but just to be safe. He wouldn't take back the headband either. Why? And it's covered in sweat. Within the shadow of the lighthouse. Nope. Sad. Which map should I read? Treasure. I hid my treasure from the world, but never far from reach. It rests between the mossy stones that lie upon Sid Beach. Cool, dude. Cool story. Let's go sell those fish. I also want to go to Ocean Island. Not Ocean. Orange. Also want to land at Volcano. Aw. Splishy splash. That's so good. Yo. His updraft is on point. You got some sick dives on it. How do you dive? Oh dang, it's so easy. But it takes some practice. You gotta hear me out. First, you gotta be gliding, as you know, and glide by holding space. Then, if you're high enough off the ground, release all the arrow keys and dive downward. But you still must remember to hold space. That's the tricky part. With a good dive, you can build up a lot of speed. You can practice by gliding over the updraft. That'll give you a lot of height with your work with. Alright! I still like collecting them. Not for that annoying kid, though. That made me super fast. Now, hold on. What is this? Rare albino crayfish? That's a mighty catch right there. I'll pay 32 coins for it. Yes, bitch! Then we need 4 more coins and then we can get that hat and hopefully not freeze. Like, that's the hope. Let's do this, everybody. Hold on to your hats. We're gonna be going all the way up. Who would have thought trying to go on a hike would have been this fun? Like, as a video game. Real hikes, pretty fun. If you have good company and you are not awful at it like me, where you can handle it, then great. Do it. I say do it. A couple of weeks ago, I went on a hike with my best friend. Yes, same best friend that was in here earlier, and I was gushing about this game being like him. And we went on a short little hike, and I loved it. Hmm. We need a new fish. Like, at least one new fish. Yeah, baby! What is it? Albino bluegill. Nice. Which means if we go all the way to the duck, or the goose, then, why am I sliding? There we go. Then we can go back here to the visitor center, buy the hat, and hopefully that will fix things. Oh yes, shortcut. That's what I was trying to remember. Step, step, step. Howdy. Tiny fish. Now, what is this? I don't recognize this one. That is an albino bluegill? That's a rare find. Give you a 60. Yeah! Is that all? That's all for now. Man, aren't we lucky that we found that? Jeez Louise! I'm just gonna swim over here. Man, that was super lucky. And the fact that we only needed like 4 coins and we got so much more. Run, 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 run. Gimme hat. Gimme hat. Provincial Park hat. Why don't you try it on? I don't know how warm this will keep me, but worth a shot. Right? We have added to the amount of feathers we have. We've also added a piece of clothing. It's the most we can do right now. Oh, fell in the water. I like my hat. Alright, here we go, people. We might be beating the game today. If not, we'll probably beat it next game, because, that's right. Be safe out there. No one has to radio your aunt to get you out of trouble. Good to know. And look, there's the hot springs right there. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, so close. Hmm. Feels like we need one more feather to make it work. Hmm. Okay. You're very close to beating the game. Let's see, it's 9. Hmm. We're gonna save the dramatic conclusion for Friday, but we're not ending stream. There you go. Quickly had to change it, but I changed it. Okay. In Stardew, I play with my best friend. I know it's really loud right now. Sorry, wrong button. So used to hitting that. This one is with my friend Edward. He has given me permission to show you our fabulous farm because it's the best farm I've ever made. Including him, too. Like, this is the best farm we've ever made. I'm not going to play a full day. This is not going to be remembered. But I'm just going to show you. We used to have children. Both of us had 2 children. And we turned them into doves. Oh, yeah. The weekly fair at these guys. And we found a thing to make Lewis's lucky shorts. We use them in the luau and the fair, which is coming out. Yes. I married Shane for a bit so we could get his blue chickens. We got wonderful cranberries. Yeah, I know you're not really like supposed to use the pond like that, but look at this. We got Junimo's harvesting everything. All of it. Cranberries. We've got like pretty much almost every single thing that you could possibly want for the fall, including pumpkins. Yep. We got all this growing, and like, here, I'll show you. We got backup storage. I don't really like playing this without him. Like, especially this farm. I don't play this farm without him. We got sheds of every color. Yay! I'm just gonna show you around and then exit and go into the farm that's specifically for the stream. This leads into our slime hutch area. And these guys, Slime Jack Farm. There you go. Yeah, I know, there's 2 males. I haven't put in the 3rd egg yet. I have Return Scepter, which is awesome. Oh yeah, this is my horse. My horse's name is, let's see, where is it? Should say. Yeah, I have the dwarf translation, rusty key, club card, special charm, skull key, magnifying glass, dark talesman, magic ink, bear's knowledge, and key to the town. I love the key to the town thing. My horse's name is Fuck Up. I was trying to get to see. We got to the island, to the desert, and to the island. Well, to the mountains in the desert and the island. I said island twice. I grow strawberries on my side, all the way down. We got mango trees. The mango tree. He loves to grow starfruit because he loves distilling wine. I also got tons of bananas. This is all pineapple. There's even more starfruit. He planted the one rice shoot that he had. Yeah, we got tons of those. We have over 60 beehives. I'm not bothering to harvest them because I'm just gonna have to harvest them again later. Best sword in the game you could possibly have. Yeah. I'm immune to slimes. He's not. He didn't really see that as a feature he wanted. And that's why I'm in charge of the slime hut. And he's not. We're done there. Let's go home. We get a lot of maple syrup too in the cinder sap forest. And man, oh man, I made it pretty as hell down there. Because I was like, I don't like it how there's no path. Like, there's a huge path through our farm and it looks gorgeous. So I went, you know what? I'm gonna make my own path. And it's lit. Eh, gorgeous. It's not all done because I ran out of resources. But one of these days I will get back to finishing it. Took forever. Takes you on a little bit of a too. Like mostly it's to fix up this spot here and bring it back to this. There we are. I still need to put a path to the wizard's tower. But this is the main part that we've done. Like that I've done anyway. He hasn't really helped with this because it's my project. It also goes around the little lake there. This direction. When we made this farm, we were going for the worst timeline possible. What does that mean? That means the community center gets destroyed. That means that we marry and divorce as many people as possible. We have children, turn them into doves. Have children, turn them into doves. We're not gonna. We only did that once, and it was like, ugh. We hate children. We hate them. Now in the game, regular children. I'm kidding. They're fine. They're fine. So one of the good things about doing the JoJo Mart timeline, I'll show you real quick. Movies. Nope, wrong button. My bad. I sometimes leave it on that and then send myself home. What the hell is going on here? Well, Mulger, we are just checking out my best farm. Like, this is the best kind of farm I got. Just checking out. Are you talking about the movie thing? Movie ticket. If you come with a guest, you can order a snack. That's so mean. Amateurs, this set design was completely mundane. Uh-oh, I think it's a little overdressed for this place. Ooh. Mysterium. Mysterium. A faint silhouette in the dark. The desolate, unknown void of space, where untold horrors await. I will. A variety of disjointed, otherworldly scenes play out. No doubt. You must tell your friends to see Mysterium tonight, or you will visit you in your sleep. Grobos, I didn't know you were an actor. The movie is concluded for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the show. Not bad. So that's what the movie theater is like. All of them are very similar in that kind of manner. Yeah, there's not much else different besides the fact that I have $3 million. Like, that's like I just kind of collected money. I was trying to get to 10,000, like not 10,000, 10 mil. And so that's just kind of what I've been doing in this game. Let's click the title. Alright, let's work on our farm. This is Stream's farm. Flower dance. Don't care for it. I love the dogs in this game. I wish there was a corgi type, but that's okay. It's totally fine. I love big dogs too. I think it'd be funny if like someone comes on here and goes, "I'm a cat in this herd." Cats are accepted. Every single type of animal you want to be, accepted in this herd. We are a herd. Because that's not even the proper word for a group of dogs. It's supposed to be a pack. Pack, you know? We ignore the rules. We ignore the rules here. And we make up what we want. And if you want to be a cat amongst a herd of dogs, be it. You want to be a corgi, like me, in this herd, go right ahead. And you might be wondering, why is this girl really into corgis? Because corgis got lore, and their lore is hilarious. I've said it multiple times on this stream, but it still makes me laugh. It'll make me laugh for years to come. So, there's that. Let's see. Yes, I need to craft a furnace. Copper ore. That's right. I only got 12. I might just make Fridays Stardew Day, and we'll just play like any other game that we're going to continue on Wednesdays. So it might be a cozy game, it might not. I haven't really decided on that. I just know it's 2 days a week, and Friday has to be more of a calm day. That's about it. So there's definitely going to be Stardew mixed in because I love Stardew. There's no doubt in my mind about that. Get me my pickaxe. Besides, we do need stone. It's nice to have a schedule where I don't have to wait like once a week. Oh, he got red eye. We have 12, now 13 copper ores. 15. Oops. Come on, buddy. Come at me. There we go. Well, Mulker, if you're still watching, you are welcome to stay. You are welcome to the herd. If you want to be a temporary herd or join us, you're welcome to. I don't really need sap at this point. Let's get the refined quartz. So we get another resource. Once we get that furnace going. Let's see. Nice. Which means we can just go home now and make a furnace. You watching me eat a pizza, you weirdo? You got big luscious lips going home. Wrong button. Need my stone. Oh, I left it. Oh my gosh, I'm smart. Just make a furnace with 10, even though we have to go get more. Put you right there. Use your furnace to smelt a copper bar. We have 2. I know, I know. At least the day is young-ish. Like, at least it's not 12 a.m. Like, it's 12 a.m. Let's just go back to the mines and collapse in there, huh? How's that sound? And the chat's not showing up on the screen. Oh well. Like on the stream, that's what I meant. I can see it. There's nothing going on with that. Let's put a 5. Looks like you're stuck. so weird. There's an amethyst down here? There's another amethyst down here. What? I'm on level 6. How the hell does a level 6 produce freaking amethyst? It's so weird. I've never seen that happen. There we go. Blueberry tart. It's just the most oddest ever. I come down here for copper and I get amethyst. That makes literal no sense. It's like, oh, copper, 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 where are you? Nope. You find amethyst. Don't get me wrong, I love amethyst. It's pretty, but how? There we go. Oh, not you. I've never heard of amethyst showing up that soon. Like, never, ever. That's just so odd. Like, whatever, but going to bed with my copper. Yay! I got sturdy ring and bug steak. Perfect. My skin looks so pretty. Yeah, that's right. Spring's almost over. I don't think I'm gonna plant more at this point. First time I played Stardew was actually on the Nintendo Switch. This was before I even had Steam. I was like little baby compared to now with like knowing video games at all. Like that was my brother's thing for the longest time, and I'm like, yeah, give it a shot. Try to find stuff that I like, because for him it was RPGs, first-person shooters, those kind of things where it's like very intense and like it makes you want to scream at your game. But I was never that kind of person who really likes screaming at their game. Like I'll do it once in a while. Like don't get me wrong, if you said to me let's play Mario Kart, I would be down. Or Smash Bros. Yeah, I'll still play those. But the majority of the time I don't want games that I'll scream at because for one, that hurts my throat, and two, it's not relaxing. I like games that are relaxing, not stress inducing. Like in my past streams, I've played Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. I love that game, and it's one of those few games that's like the exception to the rule, where it's like you wouldn't find something that stresses you out fun. Like, I have anxiety, really bad anxiety, so stressing myself out with a game, not fun. But just, it's odd. That's the weirdest exception to the rule. Like, it's really fun. The bosses are super hard. Like, I tried finishing off that boss twice. That was that radioactive deer, and I couldn't do it. I had to actually ask my best friend to play the boss for me and just go like, he didn't play it for me, like he didn't beat it for me, but he played it in the sense of like showing me what he did, because he beat it, and I was like, okay, that's how you do it. And I beat it off stream, unfortunately. We went a little bit farther, so like probably like there was like a mini level in between. It wasn't like a huge boss at the end. It was just like, here's a little puzzle to get to your next spot. I haven't beat the following boss after that one. Right now, the game has brought me down to bomb shelter, and my enemies is preserved foods that they brought down with them. They have turned radioactive and come alive, and they fight me. They fight me a lot. Hmm. Yeah, we're just missing beans. Yeah, we're just waiting on the beans, really. I'm getting closer to this farm being cleaned up, but there's still a lot to do. Usually I'd wait till winter, but I don't like it at all. I really don't like it when it's messy. Ah, dang it, I forgot. Don't go to the flower dance. Oh well. Alright. Sure, why not? Excuse me, not today. Seriously, dude? Okay. Oh, there's someone else I want to dance with. It's me. You're weird. What am I, ugly? Alright. Harvey. Seriously. What? Do I smell or something? You're gonna go home now. I'm tired of being rejected. What do you got? Give me alcohol. Not seasonal decor. You're selling me forageables? US. Just started so I could go home and cry. Besides, this gives me time to do things. That was fun. Time to go home. It was not fun. That was embarrassing. That was so sad. Nobody wanted to dance with me. Oh. Strawberry is my favorite. This will probably be the last harvest. I'm not selling them. Not these ones, anyway. No, they're not. It's because I want receipts. Because that's what I do. I do what I do. Because strawberries are the easiest to earn the most out of. Like, they're more for profit than anything else. It's easy to make a lot of money pretty quick. Just need these stupid beans to grow. Let's see, we should probably... Let's see. Okay, good. We're good for that. Anyway. Let's put those there. I just want to turn my refined quartz. Ah, yes. Les Trush. I kind of wish Stardew would change their fishing mechanism because it's difficult isn't me. Like, I don't like them. I don't like that fishing mechanism because it makes it at the very beginning the most hardest, which I guess is good because then it gets easier over time, like anything would. But also that means easier for people to give up on. Faye, you really need to stop being crazy. Yeah. Has got to wait but the last quartz in there and make refined. Oop, there we go. Actually, I sell those. And those. I'm going to turn you into fertilizer, though. There you go. There. I'm going to soak my fertilizer there. Perfect. Right. You can bark at me how you want. You can walk all weird, but that's okay. Gotta get more copper to upgrade my tools. Gotta upgrade my tools to get better use of them. You're probably wondering why the dog's name is Faye. The dog's name is Faye because the moment we got the dog, we were talking about how corgis are related to fairies in Welsh folklore. Yes, we talk about folklore here. How we were talking about how corgis are the steeds of fairies, and then they were asking, what shall we call this dog? And I'm like, fairy? No, 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 fae, which is another word for fairy. Good, found a ladder. Meh, let's go down. A freaking another amethyst? You gotta be kidding. That's ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. Green algae is basically useless. I'm not very good at video games. I'll say that right now. I'm not very good at video games. I kind of lean more towards cozier games because they're easy and relaxing because that's my main goal with video games is to relax besides playing it. But since it's spooky month, You and I spooky bitches are going on an adventure. After we're done short hike, we're probably going to be playing Undertale. Because, ugh, stupid thing. Because I've never played it before. The entire point of streaming is to actually get myself out of my shell video game wise and try new stuff because otherwise I'm never going to push myself to do something else. Then play Stardew, possibly Animal Crossing, like I have it on my Switch, but my Switch can't connect to my computer right now. It's the monitor. The monitor is not HDMI friendly, and there's only one port. I know, really stupid, but it was cheap, and that was the point. I just need something to be able to see my work, which is animation, which I might do one stream, not the next one. Maybe sometime in November. That might be something I do, but right now it's no. Because right now I'm working on demo reel stuff, which it's not in a very interesting point. Well, animation is never really in an interesting point unless you know about it. Like, oh, it's at this stage. Like, if I said to you, I'm in the middle of stepped mode, like the step part, most of you would be like, oh, I have no idea what that means, so I'm not going, like, you'd probably be bored. And I'd be explaining it to you and how it goes, and you'd probably be pretty bored because there's a lot of technical terms. I probably have to be going back and back and back and telling you what it is, and you'd probably be really bored unless it's like specifically asked for it. I don't think I would do that. Maybe like a crochet day I would probably do because crochet is a pretty common skill and it's different than just oh we're this huge computer thing that you can see, which is great, but I don't think it would be very productive streaming wise. I feel like I already got water. No, I didn't. Huh. Who'd have thunk it? Right? Like, let's not be boring. Not everything is streamable. Like, if I wasn't living with other people, I think I would also do like a baking day where I bake something on stream. But I live with my parents at the current moment, and I don't think they fully understand streaming yet. I've tried to explain it to them, but I don't think they fully get it. Like, they just get the general idea of we can't go into the rec room while she's streaming. She'll come back upstairs when she's done, though. It's about video games. Like, that's the most that they get. They don't understand why. They don't really. It's not that they don't care, it's just they don't get it, and so it's not very interesting. Which is understandable. If it's not something you get, then it's not going to be interesting. Unless you're intrigued. If you're not intrigued, then it's not interesting to you, right? Like, just how it goes. It's not a huge mystery behind it. It's just how it goes. Stupid doggy. I ain't coming for you. Oh yes, I still do have it open. Maybe one of these streams. Yeah, one of these streams. Because I still have Maya open right now. I could probably just like pause the game in between days and just go, you know what, here we go. And just do all of it. Man, do I need a bigger pack. Next thing I buy will probably be summer seeds. And then after that I can buy the bigger pack. When I first started playing this game, it was funny, I didn't realize that the elevator was supposed to take you down to a certain level. I thought you just fought from the top down and saw how far you could get. I'm like, dang it, I can't get past level 20. My best friend is like, have you been trying to use the elevator? That might help. Ooh, leather boots. Yeah. Leather boots! No, trash. Triple bass. That's more like it. Don't worry, everybody. I'm keeping an eye on the time. Man. Hello, DeathX. Ah, shit. Right now, we're trying to gather copper so that we can upgrade the tools. Finally. Give me the coal and let me go home. Damn it, I forgot my pockets were full. Now we gotta rush home so that we don't collapse. Do 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 do. Running like crazy so you can get home, but I can't see anything, it's all hazy. And even though I'm not stoned, I wish I could see, I wish I could be a lot more calm than I am now. I'm not stressed. I just making up a song on the spot. And bet it's one. Yes, level 4 farming. Ooh, we got a preserves jar, basic retaining soil, and iron fence. Nice. Alright, 170. I don't like it when the squares do that. No, that wasn't it. There. Yeah. And it's almost summer. We're trying to get the community center going, but the last thing we need is beans. The beans haven't sprouted yet. I didn't have enough money for beans earlier. Or I forgot which one of those two. So I planted them a little bit late, but they should get here probably like the 27th or 28th. So, fingers crossed. What are our little cauliflower? Hopefully they get up there on time. I sure hope so. I don't want to wait another year just to finish that one part on the community center. I've already got the forageables for spring. I just need... Oh yeah, my inventory's full. Oops. I just need the stupid beans. Alright. There we go. Put that there. Bum, bum, bum. Got the meteorite right here. Usually the first year I like ignore everyone, and then second year I'm like everyone's friend. That's usually how it goes. It depends on what I'm planning on doing. Because like the farm I'm making with my best friend, I've ignored everyone up until recently because I wanted to be their enemy. No joke. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be your enemy. I will never be nice. Never. I'm just gonna get some extra forageables. Yeah, like, they don't feel worth it, ever. Like, Alec, like, no, Shane is the worst to possibly date because he's disgusting. No matter, like, how much he improves himself, he's disgusting. If you actually marry him, his little add-on is like a snippet of his room, which is like covered in trash and beer cans, and the walls are gross. I married him once just to see. Like, everyone said he was terrible. I'm like, I want to see for myself. Also, I was trying to be as malicious as possible. You know, you see the struggling alcoholic, give him hope. Always went for Abigail and then ignored everything. That's so true. Abigail seems like a great choice. Don't get me wrong, yeah. I just wanted to give an alcoholic hope. Like after I knew had a suicide attempt, and so I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna have him almost commit suicide, help him through that, and then get him to have a child with me, and then divorce him. I almost divorced him first day he was there because it was so gross. We were going for the worst timeline. That's the whole point. It was like, how can we mess up this bad, right? What is the worst we can do? Eh, wrong buttons. Put your hand down and you're like slightly off. Get knocked up by a suicidal alcoholic. Yeah. Oh, and it gets worse because we found our slingshots, and what we did was pelt them at our children. Yeah, we did. I'm not super proud of that, but it makes me laugh because it's so absurd. Yeah. And he married Haley and had 2 kids with her. And then I married Emily, who's like the crazy nut job, had a son. Exactly. More like what was that show? I think it's like Jersey Shore or something where it's just a drama all the time. But farm version. I never watched it. So there you go. It's constant drama where it's like, oh, they're pelting their child. How terrible. And it's like, oh, they're trying to get the crazy woman to crazy woman to marry her who believes in crystals and whatnot. And to top it all off, like the day after I divorced Emily, my best friend and I went, you know what? Let's get married. We married each other 3 days later. And then what? He just. Oh, don't worry, it gets worse. It gets worse. Because he was like, I wonder, because it still says I can. It still says they're single and whatnot. So what if I tried dating them? He's dating the entire town while married to me. I don't know how the game mechanics made it that it could work, but now I have a bunch of sister wives and brothers. The entire town, everyone who's possibly single, is now. Yeah, they're all getting a little bit from him. They're all getting a little something something from him. Which I think is absolutely hilarious that it worked. We were both not expecting it to work. He just gave bouquets to everybody because he already had everybody at 8 hearts. And he's like, you know what? What if I start dating them? Can I actually marry them too? I don't think he's allowed to marry them, but definitely will be worth it. Let's see, do I have the seed maker yet? Nope. Not only is the whole town just in on it, the whole town is cheering for it. Like, yes, we get him too! We get to share him! Awesome! It's pretty much what the town's doing at this point. They're probably just seeing our, like, farm because it's so elaborate and, like, sculpted so perfectly and going, ooh, I'd like a piece of that. Oh, and also he's dressed like a douchebag. So they're definitely in it for the money, even though he's married. Yeah, no joke. It's just, that's exactly what it is. Just absolute craziness. There's some fiber. Yet he has given his heart to me. And yet he goes out and dates everyone. I ain't talking to you people. Yeah, pretty much. You have his heart, but I have everything else. They have everything else. Oh my gosh. I said that completely backwards. Whoopsies. Oh well. And it's weird. I would have thought that we would have had the same bed. Like, but no. Like, I didn't realize that for players. Like, if two players get married, they still live in separate houses. It's weird. I'm just gonna chop down some trees. I would, but I actually can't make mods. I'm not very good at it. Like, I'm terrible at, like, coding and whatnot. But in general, someone should make that. That would be awesome. Well, in animation school, I failed my programming class, but I quit before I got the F. So, yeah. They forced me to take programming. That was kind of just like the last straw. Like, why? Why does an animator need to know how to program? It is a good skill to have, but it would practically be useless. It's like knowing how to make a souffle when you're working on learning how to make like accurate Chinese food. Is it nice to know? Yeah, but it's not really going to come up very much. Most of our tools are coded for us. Not really. If we need a tool, we ask for either the supervisors to make it or send it up. Usually IT makes it. Unless someone knows how to code and wants to do it on their own, but they don't really get paid more for it, so it's not really worth it unless you want to put your own heart and soul into it. So yeah. Like I figured out how to do Hello World, and I was making a solar system, but it kept breaking. But right, like the teacher was great until this really made me lose his respect. But I had brought someone. Yeah, he was really nice. He would talk super fast though. I asked him a million times to go back and cover it, and he still talked really fast. Man, you want to talk about bad teachers? Oh man, I could talk for days about bad animation teachers. You would not believe. Like, the animation school I went to, I'm not going to mention their name because I don't want to get sued, even though they're suing me. No joke. Anyway, there was one rigging teacher. One. English was not his first language. Oh my gosh. The most is the animations. Yeah. I bet because that is a total different thing than programming. It's 100% different. Like, they're interconnected, but they're very different. Right, back to the rigging teacher. English was not his first language. He talked super fast. He didn't speak loud, and he would never stop for people's questions, and the class was over full. Like, way too full. So people didn't even have computers to follow along with, so they had to sit there. Awesome. Okay, let's just get these trees out of the way. Yeah. If you're in Vancouver and you are like thinking of going into animation, find somebody who's a student there, like at the current moment, and ask them for their honest opinion. It's probably like the best way you could find if it's a school that seems too good to be true. Because my school did the crappiest advertising, which you'd think, okay, not a big deal. That's a big deal once you start going into the industry. Because if it's in the industry and they have no idea what your school is, they're not going to go, oh, your random school. It might sound real. Does that school actually exist? They'll probably believe you still because it's like, but it still makes them a little apprehensive. And like if you go networking, which is a good thing to do, and say, oh, I go to this school. They're gonna go, what? Where? Where is that? I went to a networking, like, it was pretty much at a bar. Everyone's just talking about what's going on in animation for them, and they ask me constantly because I was still in animation school, where do you go for school? And I'm like, it was literally a stone's throw away. It was around the corner. I could have walked to school from that place. And I'm like, it's such and such school. And they're like, where is that? Around the corner. Really? I didn't even know there was one that close. That's how bad. My best friend is also in animation, and I met some of his coworkers one time for like, I think it was like a barbecue or something. And they said, "Oh, what school do you go to?" And I said, "Such and such school." And they're like, "Huh?" One of them actually had gone to it, and they went, "Oh my gosh, I hated that school." And just completely and utterly just, we both bashed it for hours. Like, we could have bashed it for so long. Welcome back, Heck Death. Alright. I was just saying how there's always terrible schools being advertised. Like, my school did the worst advertising, is what I mean. But it came back to terrible teachers. Because freaking teacher was awful. English not his first language, talk too fast. Yeah. We had, like, my brothers went to the same school. One went for sound engineering, and one went for video game design. They went bankrupt a couple of years back and just merged into a different school. Yes, exactly. So many of those schools, it's just like, oh, these people want to be in a specialized field. Let's rake them in for all they want, like all they got here, and more. You know, I always said that my school is suing me. They're suing me because I dropped out from them being so incompetent, and they're like, you have to pay the rest of your tuition. We looked at their contract over and over and over again before doing anything, and we're like, no, it's so vague that it does not count. They worded it so terribly. Mm-mm. Like, just no. And yet they're still expecting $10,000. Mm-hmm. They're still expecting $10,000 from me. And we've told them, oh yeah, we've sent them over pictures of the contract because we also have a copy of it. And my mom's a paralegal, so she highlighted every section they were referring to. Yeah, but student versus schools don't usually go in the favor of the student. Once in a while, they'll try to call me or email me and say, oh, by the way, we still need to collect that $10,000 from you when I'm still paying off the student line of credit. I would say it's closer to a boot camp school. It was a 2-year program. Most schools did a 4-year. But it was kind of a traditional school in the sense that it was in a building. Yeah. I can't believe they're still ripping people off. They. Yeah. I don't think they made a good choice. And also, it was funny when we were getting introduced to everything, they were like, 93% of the people who go through our who graduate from here get jobs. You want to know why it's 93%? Most people quit because it's a waste of money. Yeah. I don't know how these people get away with like such terrible contracts. Because it's so much more likely they're going to be sued. But they're just like, screw it. I left and they were like, you signed a contract. And I was like, you do all really want to air this out in court. Yeah. Like, we told them my mom is a paralegal and we will be finding a lawyer. And so I think they backed off for a year and then they came back going, you're going to pay it, right? No, we were very clear. I think they only contacted us within a year because there is a 2-year limit. If they didn't contact, that they would it would be in void. Like they wouldn't be able to enforce the wanting of it. Yes, beans on the last day. Yes, frick yes. Give me the beans. Give me them beans. No, not you. Give me them beans. Give me them beans. Give me them beans so I can see. To the community center. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Now we're all told, go to college, go spend your hard-earned money, take out loans, do all this stuff. Why am I going down here? Oh yes, because I was thinking of upgrading tools, but that's for later. Anyway, do all this stuff, and you shall succeed. I have been unemployed for over a year. I'm still looking for another contract. I still am every single year. Like every single day, I mean. Trying to get another demo reel, constantly applying. Yay, bundle. Melon, pumpkin, and corn. Yeah. Oh yeah, the artisan bundle. Animal. Fall. Summer. You need tomatoes, peppers, blueberry, melon. Awesome. Nice. I did not go to college. Check out Upwork. Good idea. Thank you. I'll write that down actually. Because I'm forgetful as shit. Meh. Grabbed the wrong thing. It's a platform for folks. I'm trying to hire contractors for smaller long term. Yeah. There we go. That'll be something I do tomorrow. Boop boop. Junimos are cute. Yes, I do have LinkedIn. I do have LinkedIn indeed. I also have my own portfolio website. But I usually just, my demo reels are on YouTube instead. Because instead of having something with a password, it's just the easiest thing that I have found to do. It's less than, like, probably about a page. A little bit less than that. Right. To the mines! Oh, wait, I still have stuff in my pockets that's going to make it hard to go to the mines. Yeah, it being small is pretty important. There we go. Let's sell this topaz. Good. Like, my education's a little bit more on the interesting side. Like, it seems like a plus and a minus at the same time. Because I went for a year and a half at my animation school. And even before that, I went to a different, like, bigger university to just get a certificate in fine arts, which they didn't have enough courses to do. Like, great, thanks. Yeah. Once people actually get to know you, then it's, like, great. At the very end of my education, since my school was so bad, my best friend actually went, your animation skills are 0 to none. Like, it looks like you know, but you know all the wrong stuff. And so he took on the process of being my mentor, which he's still doing 2 years later. True. All of my college years, which is 4 years, I uh, I worked a retail job. There. Yeah, 4 years at Michaels. If you get me started talking about Michaels, oh my goodness, you will want to punch someone in the face. Yeah, I've heard horror stories about IT as well. Well, yeah, because it's like so many people thinking, oh yeah, I'm smart because oh I know how to turn the computer on. I bet you got a bunch of like people on the older age. It seems that like every single time I'm supposed to help somebody, they're over 50. But also, like, most of the people asking me are my family, going like, "Oh, can you help me with this?" It's usually because my brother's not there. And I'm like, "You're good with computers, right?" I'm good with a program. A program. Usually, I have to look up so much stuff. I had a customer try to get me to help them connect a Windows 95 laptop to the internet. Seriously? Did that? That sounds like so old that it wouldn't even be able to connect to the internet. Just said no. Yeah. Upgrade your computer. Seriously. There's nothing wrong with upgrading your computer. The computer I'm actually like working on right now, like streaming on right now, I bought with my own money. Like I invested in it. Yikes. There was a way to get it to connect, but I refused to assist after they told me they wanted to use it for banking and checking email. No! You do it phone. Oh my gosh. Infestations. It's following me. I'm not interested in the mixed seeds. Oh my god. I hate this sword. Ah, damn. I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run. Holy crap! Ah! Oof, oof, oof. It'll be faster than your Windows 95 to be secure. Oh gosh, that is so true. I think my Nana is on like 2 versions up from that. And she can't work it for damn. Not because it doesn't work, it's because she's not good at it. She got an iPad for Christmas one time from my Aunt Camille so that she could text everyone. You know what the first thing she texted though? Like she sent it to my cousin. She said, "Fuck you." She took a picture of herself flipping the bird and sent it to her. And I'm like, you can't work Facebook, but you can text your own granddaughter, "Fuck you." Let me get this off. Apple products are very easy to use. Yes, they are. I have an Apple iPhone. I don't care if that makes me sound awful, but I just got it because I didn't want to set up so much for Android. I don't care about the customization part at all. I just wanted a phone that worked. And that's what I got. I have an iPhone 10. Or is it 10R or something like that? Something to those lines. Yeah. Like, I know so many people bash on it and whatnot, and it's like, come on. You can do better. hmm A couple of months ago, I was at my friend's house, and he lives in an apartment complex. And we had come down because we were going to leave to go get food, and we were passing by the mail area. It's just a bunch of mailboxes all along the side. And near the trash can, someone left an iPhone 7. It said, "Here, have it," like on a post-it note. And so now I have an iPhone 7 that I like use exclusively for listening to music. You have two for different form factors. Interesting. Makes sense. I just never heard of anybody doing it like that. There we go. Back home I go. Also, one of them is for work calls, and the other is personal. Yeah. Having a work phone, perfect. My dad is a band teacher, and as a band teacher, you're not really at one school usually. Like, if you do, that's pretty lucky. But, so he's going to multiple schools teaching, like, 6th and 7th graders music. So he's not really at one school for more than 2 hours at most. And this one parent wanted to talk to him over a phone, and he's like, "No, we're going to talk over email," because all he had was his personal phone. And he didn't want to be giving out his personal number to this lady because she sounded high strung to begin with her message. Yes, level 3 mining. And it's like, I don't think many people realize that they don't have work numbers. They just have the one phone, and that's it. Alright, here we go. Got through the first season. Woohoo! Man, if the first of summer had started on a Wednesday, I would have been pissed. I don't know why I do this to myself, but once in a while, like it can be my parents, sometimes it's just talking to someone who's like probably closer to 40 and over. When you talk about that generation gap and how one side hates the other, oh my god! Like, the other day, I'd watched this video where this guy was basically roasting Bill Maher. And if you don't know who that is, think of the first Muppets movie where they came back from a long hiatus. He was the villain. Anyway, this guy is a complete and utter idiot. He is using these statistics, or should the statistics, all of them are wrong. Like, the person who made the video went, alright, maybe he's got some merit. Let's look up his facts that he used. He cited his facts. They were all incorrect. The articles he used were wrong. Yeah, you're pretty much right there. But the thing is, when I told in this particular conversation, I was having a discussion with my parents. Now, don't get me wrong, I love my parents and they are smart, but I said he got every single one of his facts wrong and he was making wild accusations based off of these facts that were wrong. And then they said he spoke the truth. I don't know about you, but that logically does not make sense. If somebody gets their facts wrong and is spouting off nonsense, they're not telling the truth. They're lying. They are wrong. They all have an agenda and they just want to show whatever they can fit into their agenda. So true. But I don't think that 72% of our generation is wanting to be internet famous. Hold on. Tomato, hot pepper, blueberry. Oh, that's fine. I could see it for Gen Z being a pretty high number. Yeah, but not 72. 72 is way too high for that. Like, don't know about you, but I'd rather not be internet famous. I'm doing this for fun. And if I make money off of it, great. It seems more hassle than it's worth to try to make money off of this. So I just kind of started doing this because my friends on the Astronauts stream really love doing this, and they found it fun. And so I went, you know what? It does sound fun. And so I started doing it, and I found it fun. So there it is. Nothing more to it. Yeah, let's say they did a poll in Southern California and asking Gen Z if they want the internet. It would be definitely, yeah, it would definitely be high because that's kind of like the area you start in. Like there's areas where it's more populated to be asking that because it's more common in those areas. Like if you asked small town Missouri, probably not as high. So they probably did do it in an area that it would be higher, but I don't think it's 72. 72 to me says way too high for internet famous. But also, how many people did they ask? The article never said. They said they asked an amount of 72% said. I'm like, what? Didn't say the location. Didn't say how many people were asked at all. So, like what ethnies? Yeah, no idea. The article, the person made the video, not Bill Maher. He went back over his articles that he cited. They were so vague. Like either they were vague or he pulled them up wrong. Like he took the wrong spot. Where it's like, yeah, some people want to be internet famous, but the majority don't. Hey, they want to be internet famous. That's what made me laugh so hard. It's like, really? Really? They want to be internet famous. Exactly. It's so weird that there's such a big us versus them. Internet groups essentially own the media. Which internet groups? The My Little Pony website? Yes! They have a few of their publications push out a few articles. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. Then they can have their figureheads cite those articles on TV on a basis of fact. I'm finding more and more throughout, like, I've been basically watching my parents turn into old people. Right? Like, that transition between being somewhat old and still kind of young at heart to that very grouchy kind of old where it's just like, watch, you're in a few years and you'll start turning into an old person. Oh, I know. I've already seen that start too. Like, different person. If you would have talked to me like 3 years ago, you would have thought of me as a goody two shoes who was too scared to do anything. That is not the case anymore. I was too scared to get nose piercing, which now I do. I got it back in February. And on the 18th, I'll be getting my first tattoo. I'm definitely not the same. Like, I was a Christian who never even bothered. I will be getting an armband around my left arm, which is 8 corgis in a run cycle, and each corgi is a different color. It's a mixture of my love of corgis and animation, so. Yeah, they're all going to be different keyframes. They're going to be all around my arm. Yeah, I came up with the design on my own, and I was talking to my friend about it, and I'm like, besides doing a keyframe or something like that, it's really hard to get animation themed tattoos without having a cartoon character on you. And it's quite true. Like, what's other ways that you could possibly get it on you without putting a brand on you? Because let's say you did Mickey Mouse. Disney's not doing that great. Like, yes, they're making money, but they're making shitty stuff. Exactly. You're gonna write copyright Disney on your own arm permanently if you want to have that tattoo. And besides, like, if you see all of those live action remakes, I know most people were upset. A lot of old media should just fail at this point. I'm tired of constant remakes. It's exhausting. It is exhausting. Like, recently with the Little Mermaid, you can't critique it and say, I don't want another live action remake for that one in particular because they changed her to be black. If you try to say that, you get the blanket statement of you're racist if you don't like it. No, I just don't like it for the sake that it's a remake, not because she's black. Nope, you're racist. Because the people, those Disney adults, I do not trust Disney adults with their judgment at all. It's a lazy argument from dumb people. Amen. For certain. You're gonna be lazy about your stupid arguments? Fine. Then I'm not gonna talk to you. Don't even care, and then they try to cancel me at this point. You're not wrong. You are not wrong in the slightest. Ah, I found a book. You can't have an opinion that doesn't align with theirs without being a racist, bigot, sexist, or homophobe, transphobe. Yep, yep. Like, I don't care if she's black or white. She was a cartoon. I want her to stay a cartoon. It has nothing to do with her skin tone. I get it. She's a fish. Can we not? Like, if you saw the Pinocchio, I don't know if you did. I only got halfway through. It was so bad. There was so many, like, moments that just made me want to punch the TV. Because, like, Tom Hanks, I really like Tom Hanks. He was actually in a movie that I got my name from. The movie Splash. My name is Madison. The female lead is called Madison in that movie. Anyway, he's only done a couple of stinkers in his career. And man, oh man, this was one of them. Because, ugh. The CGI cat, Jiminy Cricket. The fish, the fish was creepy. Like, it was weird in the original, but this one was just like, okay, a little weird, but whatever, it's time frame. Like, time. If you had an issue with the skin tone in the remake, it doesn't make you a racist. How does. Just because you don't like it? Yeah, you can have a difference of opinion, but I would not be like going against the actress because that's just her job. Same how like Lightyear was pretty bad, but that does not mean I'm gonna go after Chris Evans. Being like, you voiced a bad character. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, some people are against it because the skin tone may change, but that doesn't make them racist. Yeah, I think that's just a little bit holding it a little too close. The original though. The term gets too much. Yeah. That's pretty valid. Yeah, gets overused. It does get overused a lot. Like you're allowed to have a difference of opinion. That it's like, oh, I preferred The Little Mermaid when it was the 1980s version. It devalues it. Yeah. I would definitely not be going around throwing the racist tag on everybody for the smallest little things. Like, it would have to be significant for me to go, you know what? Yeah, you're being racist. Like, I don't care about her skin tone. I just don't want the live action remake at all. It wouldn't have mattered if she was black or white. Just, oh, no. But even being on the no side makes you a racist, which is stupid. Because that's like the last thing you are. Like the last good live action movie that Disney made was Cinderella. That was it. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm gonna go check on that price and see. You can also collect stuff. So, haven't seen it. We've probably seen the dress, where it's like very big and blue and sparkly. And it's like off the shoulder thing. Yeah. Most people remember the dress more than the movie. The reason why I say that the only good one that they've made, like there's a couple of okay ones before that. Most people just remember Cinderella being the time that everything switched. Like they expanded on the story of Cinderella, but in a way that it worked. Like enough to make it not weird. Okay, 2000. And then Beauty and the Beast. Oh my gosh. Do not get me started on Beauty and the Beast. They got Emma Watson, who I'm not sure if she can sing or not. I think she originally wasn't that trained, and so they got a voice trainer to help her. And then she did that for a couple of weeks before they started shooting. And in the end, in the editing room, they gave her auto tune. I actually disagree with that part. The only good part of the Beauty and the Beast live action was the new song. The new song felt very like a sore thumb. Because all of the songs were created by the same person who is now dead, and they all kind of strung together very well. This one that was a part of it just felt like definitely someone else had written it, that somebody else like hadn't really listened to it. Yes, it was a good song, but it didn't mesh well with the rest of them. That's what I'm saying. Like if you separate it, it's an awesome song, but without everything else, it's very different. It feels like it doesn't belong. Like I like it too. I just don't like it when it's in the movie. Like I'll listen to it separate. Like I want it separate. The person who wrote that song, they're a good writer. It's just it's not. It does not fit. Like the Jonathan Young version. Let's see, which one's the Jonathan Young version? Oh shoot, cool. Like the Jonathan Young version. I don't think I've heard of that one. I know the original one. I've heard the original one over and over on TikTok. Just that one little part of it. You know the part. Oh, he's a YouTube artist. Okay. That's probably why. Does a lot of cover art and he's been around for years. Yeah. It's not usually the stuff I watch on YouTube. Like that used to be when I was in high school. But let's see, it was Paint and who else was that? The guy with the beard who does a lot of stuff with his wife. Anyway. He did that medley of yes, Peter Hollins. That's the guy. Yeah, I like the song. Just you get it. I listen to a lot the Ever After After. Like that compilation a lot. I don't know. Man, I hate those bugs. No more bugs. Ah, damn it. The moment I say it, I jinxed it. Oh, come on. Well, I gotta hop off and have a good rest of your stream. Thanks for staying. You actually made it a lot longer. Now it's like almost 5 hours now. Well, thanks for dropping by. Probably going to finish up soon after this, so probably won't miss much. Probably miss this crustacean shit in his pants, though. Seriously. So many bugs. Now there's two of you? Ah! Jeez Louise. Finally. Yes. Oh, come on. Oh. Man. Oh. Oh, nope, we're not doing this. Oh, damn it, come on. So many bugs today. We just gotta get out of here before 2 a.m. Just out of the mine, out of the mine. Here we go, everybody. Man, do I wish right now I had coffee. Just to run through. Oh, just made it! Yes! Now I can make the life elixir. Yes! Yes! There was an earthquake during the night. This is embarrassing. I lost my phone. Yes! I am accepting this one. Yay, we got 2 furnace. Let's see. Yeah, it can go longer. I don't mind. I stretch though. This chair's nice, but it's hard to sit in a while. Let's play. Yep, okay. I think this is the longest stream I've had to date, which is pretty impressive because the last one I had was about four hours. Let's see, how long has this one been going? 4:30. You know what that means? Longest one. Let's see, what forageables actually do we need? Yeah, why don't we drop them off? Looking for one of those bushes. You're not a bush. What are them bushes? That's got the berry on it. Yeah, I'll find it later. I could possibly sing really quick on here, but I'm not gonna because I don't want to get a copyright hit. The song that we were discussing. Boop, boop. Let's go find that grape. Should be that hard. It's the 3rd, so we have plenty of time. Besides, I like collecting the forageables to sell when I feel like I don't have much money. What? Yes. Should we return his shorts? I know how to get his shorts. I'm not returning them. It just means you gotta become friends with Marty and pick him off the floor. It turns out in multiplayer mode, only one person has to become friends with Marty and grab the shorts. Or if your door is left open. Because they're right by the door, you just go grab them. Yay! What are we? Great. More stuff to sell, right? Whew. Well, not all of you are in Canada, but I am, and we're having Thanksgiving this weekend, unlike the Americans. So this weekend, I'll be going over to my Nana's, and we're gonna stuff our faces with her turkey, and we're gonna have a great time. And I just thought, since I'm right here, might as well talk about our Thanksgiving. Ours and my family's in particular, because it's fun, I guess. Well, to talk about it, and it's something to talk about, because I've wasted all of my subjects already. Because in the span of 4 hours, you kind of say everything. I think it's raining. Let's see. What do we do for Thanksgiving? My family in Thanksgiving, we go to my Nana's house. Everyone brings a dish, and we all talk while drinking wine or whatever we pick. There's always like two versions of wine, white, red, you know, that kind of thing. And talk about our lives, talk about stuff we've seen, talk about like, random stuff that's happened. We do not play games. I'll tell you right now. My aunt, I have two aunts on this side of my family. This is my dad's side. And she's, what's the word? But like the word that says overdoing it. You know, pushing for more when what we have is just fine. Going, no, 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 this isn't good enough. I have to do better. That kind of thing. And so she's like, I'm going to bring this game. Everyone's like, no, don't. We don't want to play it. She's like, come on, it'll be fun. It's like charades and Pictionary. No, that sounds awful. Come on, it might be fun. No. And yet, she's still bringing it, even though everyone has made it very clear. They don't want it. They don't want to play this weird game that we've all never heard of before during Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is just chill. But she gets her knickers in a twist over everything, having to be perfect. Which, like, you can't fault her for that. She's human. I just wish she would stop. Because none of us want to play this game. Maybe my best friend who's coming, because his family lives in Alberta, which is one province over from where we are right now. This is BC. So he shows up because why not, right? Anyway, that's not the point. He might want to play because he loves board games and those kind of things. But I don't know anyone else in my family who really wants to play those games. Because we don't do that. And like I like board games, but I just don't want to play them on Thanksgiving. Especially with my family, because either they're really, really competitive or not at all. And so they might be really into the game at first, but 5 minutes in, after hearing all the rules, they're just like, is it worth it to play? Is it? Like, if you bring out Dutch Blitz, my mother will crush you. My dad, I don't care. Just end the game. Doesn't want to play. Doesn't care to play. Uno, probably will play. Probably after a couple of rounds, though. Be tired of it. No joke, we'll be tired of it. Just 'cause reasons, you know? Unmotivated. Like, don't get me wrong, he can be motivated. This is for most of my family. I'm just using my mom and dad as a good example because they show both contrasts quite well. Like, my family's quite introverted. I really like those kind of card games where it's like the winner is decided by the players, not by the game. Although, I have played Dominion multiple times. Dominion's not very fun unless there's multiple people playing. I'll say that for certain. I've played it a couple of times where it's just been me and one other person, and it wasn't as fun. One time it was super fun. My best friend had brought me over to Alberta to meet his family, and he has 3 other brothers. He's middle brother, higher middle brother, right? And we played until 3 a.m. That was a blast. Me still learning, and then I beat him. Man, was he surprised and annoyed. It's like, how did she beat me? Because laboratory is my card. And they laughed at me a little bit because I kept saying laboratory by accident, but that's because I have a bit of a stammer. You probably have already heard it. And through me talking, going, oh, it's a little bit that, and a little bit of my. I had Sorry, let me finish this. A while back, I had a couple of seizures, which stopped my brain from being able to communicate with my mouth, so couldn't speak for about a week. And it's still resounding a little bit, but I don't let it bother me. It's fine. I used to be really self-conscious about it, but I'm not anymore. Like, not really, unless I just keep messing up on the same word. I used to try to make it a joke when I was insecure about it. I think even more recently I tried to make a joke out of it because I thought it was funny and self-deprecating. Like one of those self-deprecating jokes. Didn't work. Friend pulled me aside and goes, "Stop making that joke." Why? I thought it was funny. It's not. It's sad. I'm like, okay. He didn't sound so mean about it, but that's in essence what he said. Yep. Alright. You can possibly see on my channel everything is Halloween themed. We got a corgi in a dinosaur costume, and I made the banner, which might or not be Hocus Pocus themed. Take it as you will. I only watched Hocus Pocus once, and I enjoyed it, but it's not really like ingrained in my brain. I just remembered after starting it off, I'm like, oh, it kind of looks like I'm going Hocus Pocus. But anyway, I made that like an hour before stream. This is the first stream of October. We need to get on having everything themed. I wasn't sure if I was going to do it, and then I went an hour before. Yes, we are. It's going to happen. I'm like, okay, we're doing this now. Because last year on my art Instagram, I decided instead of doing Ink October, I would do Corgi October. Corktober. I know. And I drew so many corgis in Halloween costumes, which included a witch. I did the purple one. And I was thinking, how was I going to do it so quickly and get everything ready in time for stream? So I took the witch one I originally did. She was in purple. And I put over top red and green. I kind of went a little bit fancy with the red and adding some orange and yellow. But in essence, that's what I did. I could totally do Hocus Pocus themed corgis. I totally could if I wanted to, but I don't really feel like it. I'm going to be doing a redraw from a couple of years ago of a corgi I drew in a pumpkin. Made it so fluffy. I just thought, hey, why not do a redraw of that one because it was so cute. I did watch Hocus Pocus a couple of days ago. I saw why people enjoyed it. I didn't like the main characters though. I liked the witches more. I wanted them to win. At the end, I was cheering for them, going, "Please, eat the children. They're boring. Eat them." And I did like that Binks was voiced by the same guy who voiced Max Goofy, like Max Goof, to be a cat. And his writing was bad. His writing was really bad. It's 90s writing. Of course it is. It's so written for kids who don't seem to be paying attention. Like, it's written in a way that if you weren't watching before, you'd be fine. But it's like near the end of the movie. Why are you still talking like this? I need to find my sister Emily, who I let down because I wasn't there fast enough. I could not protect my sister, and so I was turned into a cat. And so I need to go to the afterlife to be with my sister because I protected her. And like, we know, we were there. That's not just Hocus Pocus. That's like all of the kids' movies in the 90s. They all were written like that, where it's like, let's make sure that none of them lose the plot. How could they lose it? You keep giving it back. All I want to yell is, get on with it! Die, don't die, I don't care! Move! Which was nice, because, like, Hocus Pocus was nice in that sense, where it's like, yeah, they're really boring. They're gonna be doing that annoying 90s shtick. But over here, we're being interesting. I think that's why I cheered for them so much, because it was just like, wow, you're doing something besides giving us exposition? Oh my gosh, thank you. Or telling us what's already happened? So many times they just went over the fact that no one's believing us when we say that the Sanderson sisters have come back. No one's believing us. Yeah, we got it. Adults are stupid. We get it. We can only believe in children. As an adult, I'm just like, ugh, you kids. Ugh. No, but I enjoyed it. I laughed out loud multiple times. I see why people were like really hung up on it. Like, not hung up, but like, well, hung up pretty much seems about right for what I'm thinking of. Like, the extreme people who are like, I'm making this my entire personality. My personality is Hocus Pocus because I put a spell on you. Yeah, those are the ones I'm thinking of, you know? Like, you could possibly find people who are also so hung up on Coraline, right? There's a couple of people who are. You know, just like, I want to sew buttons in my eyes. But those people, I'm just like, did you understand the story? Like, I just want to know your logic here. Why? They're just like, I want buttons under my eyes. You know that's a bad thing, right? Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like actual like costume makeup of like buttons that you can put over your eyes. Like, I've seen some people do like amazing, fantastic art, like makeup art, with that idea, and I'm like, dang you, that looks awesome. Yes, I admire art too. I admire all types of art. Okay. There we go. Alright, after this day, I'm going to call it quits on the stream. It's been going on long enough. Let's see, how long has it been going on? In 10 minutes will be 5 hours. Gotta leave the 5 hour mark for Friday, right? Am I right? Kidding, I don't know how long it's gonna be. Besides, I gotta go to bed right now, so. Alright, here we go. Here we are. Wow. That was really long. I was not expecting it to go that long. I was expecting it to be around 2 hours, and then we were really into Short Hike, and I didn't feel like finishing off video games, but I really wanted to leave the ending for next stream because my friend wasn't there. I picked the game specifically for him, so. I'm sorry if you were watching and you're like, no. But yeah, we are gonna have stream on Friday, which is the 7th. It's gonna be super fun. Hopefully, the only thing I would be slightly worried about is upstairs because my parents are having a huge, like, barbecue for their small group. But yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Yay! I'm gonna do Friday, which is probably going to be the same kind of thing that's going on today, where it's a short hike, and then Stardew. I haven't decided if we're gonna do Undertale or not. If we do, it'll probably be next Wednesday, not Friday. But I haven't decided that part yet because I haven't gotten there yet. So there's that. What else is there? I was going to originally have Wildflowers, which is a nice, cozy, witchy game for October. That was $30. I was like, no, we can't do that. That's too expensive for a game just for October. And so I looked up a short hike again because I heard it was really cute. It was under 10. So, yeah. Alright, well, that's about it. There's not more. Just tune in Friday, 7 o'clock, same time. And be spooky bitches, my herd. Be spooky bitches.